Oh, hello! Szia! Cső. Hogy vagytok? Hello, hello. Cső, cső. Esküszöm, jó kedvem lesz, ha belépek ebbe a játékba, bazdmeg. Imádom. Hello, hello. Igen, ennyire érződik? Hát sajnálom. Túléled. Hát ezt hogy tudod így megszámolni amúgy? Jó, hogy ilyeneket hozzá tudok adni? Aha, de ezeket... Már most ezt honnan tudom, hogy használom éppen? Ne a ruhára tegyek már ilyeneket, ami... Várjál, F jellemzők. Csak ezt tudom hozzáadni.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
És ebben a világban is tudok farmolni, vagy mi? Hol van a kutyám majom? Hol vagy, he? Ott van né. Szia! Az igen. Sziasztok, hello mindenkinek, cső, hello, hello. Muszáj megnéznem. Bazd meg. Hol van ez? Holland köz... Ja. Ezek azt tudom, mit csinálják amúgy. Megmondom az őszintét. Megtanulom varázslatokat inkább most. De ezt csend... Oké, és elmegyünk erre az órára. Geci, de ügyesen gitározik a festmény. Nagyon jól nyomott, tesó. A festményhez képest szuper. Hülye.
What are you up to now?
Föl kell mászni. Az még kemény.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Jó flagma nézése van a tanárnőnek. De miért nincsenek hangok? De mozog a szájuk, nem halljuk, mit beszélnek.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Még nem is csináltam semmit, na
is
mindegy.
any omen of what your future may hold.
Sziasztok,
Then
hello,
I,
hello.
for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Ne! Bazd meg! Ezt elcsesztem. Na. Na bazd meg. Ezt szívbajt kaptam majdnem.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
Már intézem is, lássuk ezzel mit csinálunk.
Domi. Excellent. I think we have it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ezt fel kéne venni, várjatok, csak alszunk egyet. A sötétbe felvesszük a szobrot.
Mine now, demiguise.
A szobrot szeretném. Köszi. Hello, hello. Éled a földhöz verőset? Menjünk el a többi órára is. Na már mi van itt? Difindo. Ez szerintem valami védekezési. Thunder Brew. Tehát kell láthatatlanná tévő. Meg egy Thunder Brew. Menjünk be a titkos szobámba, szerintem meg tudom csinálni láthatatlanná tévő gyászt. Azt hiszem van hozzá támadási. Még a hangzásából ítélve Defendo, tudod. Csomó fűága. Bazd meg. Jó van. Megyünk Hogsmeade-be akkor. Veszünk recepteket, vagy mi az már gyökereket úgymond. Az appnak az a neve, hogy Stardok, tehát Stardock, fences. Ez a neve.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Hát tudom, itt tele vagyok úgyis pénzzel, megveszek én mindent itt.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Jó van. Meg viszek egy ilyet is, hogy tudjak látatlanságot tévőt csinálni, meg mi kell a Thunder Brewhoz? Más az nem kell.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Igen, senki nem mondhatja. Király vagy. Amúgy ez esküszöm neked, kellene egy olyan játék, ahol nincsen gyors utazásra lehetőség. Ez marha nagy segítség, hogy lehet gyorsan utazni.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Miért lenne fos? Hát van seprő meg minden. Így túl hamar megcsinálod a dolgokat. Baszki, ezt lehet, hogy ki kell vegyük. Hát jó, csak az a baj, hogy mivel ott van, ezért így beszél hozzá, érted? Nem lehet vagy felgyorsítani? Nem akarom már kitépni, hát még csak 2 perc van hátra. Akkor addig kinézünk az állatokhoz. Nem megy el odáig. Meddig tudok elmenni? Visszafordít egy idő után a játék? Erre fel van valami láthatatlan fal. Meddig tart vajon? Gondolom meddig, mi? Aha. Ne szedjél. Pont időbe. De megnéztem, nem? Ott írta a százalékokat. Nem. Hát értem, de az nagyjából mutatja, hogy mennyiről van szó, nem, baszki? Ne legyél már ilyen minden lében faszkanál. Geci. És nem értesz a százalékok nyelvén? Vagy mi a fasz bajod van, ember? Muszáj belemenjek mindenbe? Előre leszpoilerezzek magamnak mindent? Hát és az overall kell. Na várjál. Aha, kellett volna egy ilyen, látjátok? Sherry-vel vagy gyümölcs magam. Igen. Ezt még mondhatod volna előbb is. Aha. Így már tetszik, ha jár érte valami. De várjál, mert mindjárt nem lesz helyünk szerintem. Ó, van az még bőven. Így már érdekel. Hát ezek amúgy... Ezekről úgy megfeledkeztem, hogy ezek tuti valami alacsony szintű dolgok. Aha. Úgyis mi már 28 helyen van. Hát de miket kaptam amúgy? Hát voltak ruhadarabok, nem? És azok hol vannak? Ja, aha. Jó, hát lássuk. Az igen. Kemény. Mondjuk ez maradhat. Ez tetszik. Nem is rossz. Mi van még? Szemüveg? Az igen. Ez maradhat. Mikor fogom tudni azokat a ládákat kinyitni? Amiknek ilyen szeme van, vagy mi a tököm? Cső. Hello, szia.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A stealth, és a stealth már mint a lopakodás, vagy mire gondolsz?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ennyi. Eggyel növeli meg a hozadalmát. Ez nagyon jó. És ezt a láthatatlanná tévő beállítat, ezt tudom itt is használni, nem? Tehát, hogy itt elnyomom és akkor beadja, nem? Remélem. Kemény. Ennyi ideig működik csak? Ez aztán nagyon hosszú ideig működik. Ennyi idő alatt mi elől bújjok el? Vagy ha ezt használom, egyáltalán nem látnak, tehát futhatok előttük? Ezt kimegyünk az eltiltott erdőbe, aztán használjuk azt a másikat is. Eszné. Hát sehol nem. De gondolom lehet fejleszteni, nem? Hogy meddig tartson. Milyen érdekesen van megoldva. Ott az egy tükör, nem? Hogy visszatükrözze azt, ami arrébb van. Nem tudom, meglátjuk, hogy mennyi kedvem lesz. Na, tiltott erdő. Ez a tiltott erdő, nem? Meglátjuk, Simon. Meglátjuk.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Sendo! Potato! Szetupom! Yes! Sendo!
Egy kicsit hangos a játék, ugye? Lejjebb veszem nálatok. Így. Nem akarom, hogy megsüketüljetek azért. Nekem nyavajognak itt?
I know all about you and your violent.
Sendo! Confringo! Sendo!
Tripicus nuts.
Accio!
You may want to move. Master Expelliarmus has admirable strength.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Sendo!
No.
Na, menjünk vissza Sharp professzorhoz. Sharp professzor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
Mi van? Arra vártok, hogy mindenki eltűnjön, az dugjatok, vagy mi?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again. Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Ez amúgy jó támadás, elég erős. Érdemes használni. Ki kéne próbálni. Gyakoroljam a repülést. Legjobb repülő vagyok, baszki. Hova gyakoroljak? Én tartom a top 1-et a versenypályán. Érted?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Megyek már, feloldom itt a izét. Merre van az a izé? Ide szeretnék menni először. Most nem trollozunk.
What are you up to now?
Igen. És most?
There we go.
Revelio.
Erre én már ráléptem, úgy látom. Merre mondjuk? Nem tudok teleportálni? Dehogy nem. Látod, ez a baj, hogy használom a teleportot ugyanúgy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. That's it.
Ez ami időmegállító cucc lesz amúgy. A Resto Momentum. Eléggé annak hangzik.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Igen, végeztem.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a Resto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing as much as possible. That's it. Keep it up.
Kemény. Úgy tűnik, túl sokat nem fogom használni. Na, köszi, hello. Itt hagyom neked. Szia, Nick Csuka! Jó, növénytanterem. Nem ez. Bár itt a üvegházak. Ide jövünk akkor. Azt hiszem itt kell összeszedni a dolgokat. Ha minden igaz. Üvegházaknál.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ide kell bemenjek? Ja. Dogweed. Hát az meg hol a tökönbe van. Ennél nem tudunk vásárolni ilyesmit? Megnézzük. De gondolom nem. Ezt csak a pályán tudjuk megtalálni, gondolom én.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dogweed, az merre van? Még kiírja ezeket, hogy mik merre vannak. Merlin próbák. Nem tudom. Meglátjuk. De most mi ez a Dogweed amúgy? Az egy hely akar lenni? Nyuszika, itt vagy, segíts már, bazd meg! Várja. Egyetem mi ez a mandragóra? Ja. Bazd meg. Az van nekem? Nincs.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Mérges csápra, Dogweed.
Rude.
Szánalmas. Szemünk előtt volt, érted? Vágjátok? És le van magyarosítva az egyik helyen, és a másik helyen meg nincsen. És így találd meg. Keresed a dogweed-et, meg ilyenek is le van magyarosítva a térképen. Ezt jövő héten se találtam volna meg szerintem. Ez nagyon jó. Anyagfordítások.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Careful of the Revelio. I have paid the price.
És az a baj, hogy lát minket amúgy? És el kell bújjak, vagy mi? Ennyi kellett volna? Mindeddig? Már jó régóta kinyithattuk volna, na mindegy.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Jó, drága.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Jó van, szia.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Csak most dobjam el, és ennyi? Kemény. Jó cucc. Mandragóra. Jó, menjünk akkor a erdőbe. Tiltott erdő. Na pont itt van egy pók.
Nobody will be. Expulso! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Think you're funny? Expulso!
Szetupom.
Thought you had me there. Slippery as a kelp. Incendio!
Findo. Brilliant.
Keep your body bind curses to you. Understood?
Ezt már használtuk. Szemed ezeket gyorsan bedobálni valahova? Nem mi. Mindegy. Muszáj egérrel dobálózni. Na menjünk. Kapjuk meg ezt a tudást is. Ó, hogy ide... Ja de, jó. Van ugrás. Nyugalom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Az igen. Milyen faszán be tudja nedvesíteni, ugye? Szervusz, Gege.
How wonderful to see you again.
Nagyon jó. Csak nem ott vagy, ahova kéne jönnöd.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Na lássuk.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates up for you in the next room.
Menő. Hello, hello, sziasztok!
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Az enyémnek guríts neki. Te béna.
All in the wrist.
Azt átgurult 50-be, hagyjad már magadat, te gyász. Én, várjál. Mi a fasz? Jaj, az így ledobja.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Ezt jó lett volna tudni. Újjaj. Hát az most hogy? Ez buzi. Megoldom.
Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Mehet még egy főnök.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Én kezdek? Szuper.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Úgy te kezd el.
Nothing to it.
Ilyen sok. Bazd meg.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Oh, bazd meg.
All in the wrist.
Minden a csuklóban. Mi? Megkapta az 50 pontot? Mi a fasz? Hát de leesett neki is. Mi a geci? Hát ez tényleg csalás. Ja nem kapta meg, jól van. Nem kapta meg, nyugi van. Hát nem tudom, hogy oldom meg. Hát ő az előbb ugyanúgy neki húzta annak az izének is.
Wait, did I win? I won.
Jó, gyere még egy kört, légy szíves. Szánalmas vagy, ne haragudjál, még egy kört. Gyere még egy kört, bazd meg.
I'm game.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Le ne guruljál. Ott maradjál.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Azaz, gurulj neki. Ez az. Menj neki. Hogy nem megy neki? What the fuck?
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
És bárhogy ha sikerül is, akkor megint egyenlő lesz, bazd meg.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Fú, ezt nem úszod meg ilyen könnyen, tesó. Ezt nem úszod meg ilyen könnyen, a school raid-et.
I'm game.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ja, most megint máshogy állnak a izék, nem? Mindig máshol állnak ezek a bábuk.
Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Hát de hogy gurul neki tovább? Nézzétek már! Neki jön felé tovább, de hogy? What the fuck?
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Ez egy buzi, bassz meg. Nem adom fel akkor se, az a baj. Akkor is nyerni fogok, kis buzi. Hátranyalt hajú buzi gyerek. Szétverlek akkor is.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages.
És mit nézed úgy?
All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Hogy mi?
Try to beat that.
Szopjon le, ez jó fosz. Na várjál. Na?
Lucky shot. Well
nem.
Done.
Ügyesebb vagyok. Nem szerencsés. Ügyesebb. Érted? Ismerd el, hogy ügyesebb vagyok.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Nyilván nem, hogy erre termetlen. Ezt nem lehet könyörgni. Gyakorolj tovább, legyünk
Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Szegény. Fú, azért ez... Gondolkozni kellett neki kicsit. De végül kijöttünk győztesként, ez a lényeg végül is, nem?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Nagyon szívi.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Szevasz, Domonkos, cső, hello. Mi a helyzet?
Could this be Mr. Oakenock's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or be discreet?
No.
Your spells glance off of me.
Oh, várjam, ezzel nem tudok mit csinálni amúgy.
I've been fighting.
Ja, bassz meg, ne.
I don't have time for this.
Was that just...
Stop it!
Jajjaj, ez nem jó. Bénázok. Valahol valami. Azért nem fog támadni izével, kicsivel. Ilyen fog tudni megölni. Ez nagyon jó. És nincs semmi, amivel szét tudnám vörni. Vörni. Hát ez nagy szopás.
kill spells glance off of me.
Jó van. Asked vagy. Ezt nem fogom tudni megölni, srácok. Kell hagyjam, hogy megöljön. Nem hagytam elég tárgyat ahhoz, hogy szétörjem az utcait.
Mr. Oaks's trade journal.
Nincs semmilyen támadás, mivel szét tudom törni a védelmét, vagy mi?
Mr. Oaks's trade journal.
Jó, hagyom meghalni, megölni magam.
Enough of this.
Neki futunk még egyszer.
Now, to find out what happened here.
És hol a többi? Ennyi?
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ja, ennyi?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Ide kell elérjek? Itt vagyok most. A folyó mentén kell menjek, ugye? Ha jól értelmezem. És a folyó mentén meg lefele. Várjál. Hol az a térkép? Tehát itt vagyok most. Tábor, megyek lefele, igen. Valami várszerűt kell találjunk szerintem. Ugye? Én is így gondolom. Ezt meg is fejtettük együtt.
Revelio.
Nem ember. Hol a folyó?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go. I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
Igen.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Kemény. Az mi? De vagány, sárkányokat teregetnek. De most nem a folyón kellett volna lefele jöjjek? Azon gondolkozok. Rossz irányba jöttem? Felfele kellett volna menni?
Revelio, a rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Most jövök jó fele.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Ide kell valahol jönni szerintem.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Aha. Megérkeztünk.
What do we have here?
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
Trouble's brewing. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Hey, someone.
That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Revelio.
Fel tudunk mászni? Nem.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best
Such arrogance. Was that your best?
No.
You can't stop us.
Valami dobálható. Igen. Dobni is fogsz valamit? Úristen, Bencike! Nem emlékszek rád, ki a faszom vagy?
Revelio.
Aha.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Time I see Fig or that stew. I'll give them what they deserve. Not your best one. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? I've never seen a... I won't rest.
Revelio.
Mindjárt.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Bár errefele kell jönni. Mindjárt jövünk arrafele, amerre kell, csak itt még körülnézünk.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Tudod, hogy fog átmenni? Mi volt az elképzelés? Na mindegy, menjünk amerre kell.
I human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
You're like a clump of beneath mine.
No.
Defense and no offer. I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Why can't I hit you?
Lucky, that's all.
No.
I was right not to be worried about you. Why stupid this out longer than necessary? Get accustomed to that.
Stupid one. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Stupid one. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo.
Beszarok. Na, felöltözünk kicsit erősebbre. Jaj. Az baj, mondjuk a szemüvegemen van fejlesztés, szóval nem tudom. Te vagy... Niki. Na, nagy kamugép vagy te. Előre sajnálom a férjedet. Lekamúzod a csillagokat az égből. Nagyon jó. Ez olyan jól esik most amúgy, hogy ma is van mire vernem ezek szerint akkor.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Az meg annyi helyre lehet itt menni, hallod? Fontosan minden letérítene az útamról. Hoppá, erősebb kesztyű? Hello, erősebb kesztyű. Nem muszáj nekem egyből izélni, ugyebár harcolni. Bemehetek csendbe is körülnézni.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Én hasz nélkül nem fogok itt elmenni. Szerintem. Ő kell nekem. Mennyi helyen van még a cuccokhoz? Valami egy tele vagyok, mint a déli buszhely. Hát de most misszió közben menjek ki. Ki se tudok menni amúgy. Miközben izélek. Csak szólok.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Hát szarok én rá, hát itt a pénzzel sok mindent új se kezdhetsz. Karácsonyfa. És hogy megyek én most oda? De úgy adogatja a ruhákat, hallod, hogy nem bírni vele. Nem itt kell menni, akkor hol? Menjek vissza?
Revelio.
Itt kell lemenni. Még erősebb kalap.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Oh, little mooncup.
Confringo. Finger. Tego. Stupid lucky asshole.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio.
Kaptunk most valamit, ami erősebb. Mi az? Nem ez? Sál lesz az akkor? Mi valamit kaptunk, ami felfele nyilván mutatott. Hogy erősebb. Na mindegy. Ez van, hogyha elhanyagolod a izéket, a kis questeket. Amikor mész a main questbe, meg már izé gyenge cuccokat kapsz.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock.
No! Volna tényleg, mint egy csaj, szarba nyújtam volna.
I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found...
Szemüveg. Ja igen, csak azt én nem tudom használni. Bazzeg. Igen. Köszi Nikcsu, hogy segítettél. Olyan rendes vagy.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Hello, szia.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Most futva kell ki menjek, öcsém.
Revelio.
Azt tudom, merre vagyok arccal.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
You won't be able to. That student defeated our encampment in the tower. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Confringo. Finger. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts. Your time.
Mondtál. Ajaj.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Nem hallanak?
Little moon calf.
Why, stupid?
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
Oh yes, egy troll. Sose rossz, várjál. Ide vonzó nem kell, lesz tűz. Más ide nem kell, hát mondom, megfagyasztani nem tudom. De meg tudom, fasza. Au. Mi azt ki tudtam volna védeni? Vette föl? Várjál.
Perhaps not the best place to be called a stupefy. Incendio, Confringo. Potato, stupefy. Confringo, Incendio. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Várjál. Mire kéne? Megcsináljuk ezt. Sőt, Flaxweedem még van is. Már. Hát igen, de látod, megoldom anélkül is. Megoldom. Avakada kedavara nélkül is. Avakada. Avaka kedavara. Nem tudom sosem, hogy kell helyesen mondani. Én gyerekkoromban úgy jegyeztem meg, hogy abrakadabra. És ennyi. Ugye? Niki. Ugye? Hát ez semmi jó nincsen.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Termeszteni kell, basszik. Tudok, igen, megyek is piacolni, mert venni kell magot. 15 percig fogja csinálni. Ez kurva sok.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Erre nincs magod,
Now,
ember.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Úristen, mennyi szar.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ugye? Felállt rá a kis mocskos fejed. Úristen, pénz! Úristen, Michael Kors táska! Úristen! Louis Vuitton! Oh, yes! Menjünk shoppingolni!
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Szerintem mind a 3 harcművet is használd őket egyszerre. Hát hogy lehet 3 harcművet egyszerre használni amúgy, nem rosszból. Nem rosszból, nem rosszból. Tehát, hogy használjam el mindet egyszerre? Vagy hogy egymás után, vagy mi? Hát jó van, legyen. Jó. És fluxvidet kell termeszteni, viszont ahhoz magot hol fog találni? Elnézést, csak beszéltem a törpék nyelvén.
Incendio.
Ja, nem ez az meg.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
De a magok hol vannak, ember?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Igen, de hol vannak a magjaid, ember? Még mennyit várjak? El kell menjek a riválisodhoz?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Nem.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
De most el fog menni a riválisodhoz, mit szólsz hozzá? Örülsz neki? Amilyen nincs számomra neked izéd, hogy néz ki? The Magic Nip. Nem, hol is van az a csaj? Akihez kellett vinni a cuccokat.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I have?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Magok senkinek nincsen?
I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. Very good, you appreciate it. I'm so happy you appreciate it.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Mert milyen zene van Iron? Hova kell belegurítani a golyót? Hol a helye a golyónak? Látom, hogy itt a golyó. Az igen, jó. Hozzuk akkor. Mert ezzel nem... Várj, hol van ez?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Igen, így egy cseppet egyszerűbb, ugye? Én is így gondolom.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ja, akkor klasszikus zene, mi? Az nem rossz, hogy a klasszikus zene.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Várjál. Nyuszika, itt vagy? Ja, ez nem olyan, bazd meg. Itt egy tehetségpontok, most jut eszembe. Hol van az? Tehetségek. Nem is használtam őket, van már vagy 10. Azt a varázslatok. Az összesben kimaxoljuk az első sort. Lol, ez menő. Köszi szépen a raidet, szia, köszönöm szépen. Ez mondjuk jó cucc. Gondolom küldik végén, tudod? Ja. Küldik végén, hogyha sikeresen csinálsz valamit, akkor kapsz. Jól megfeledkeztem róluk amúgy. Ez menő, várja. Ezt láttam TikTokon. Ez menő lesz. Az nagyon durva kitérés. Ettől függetlenül még magokat kéne szerezni. És a csávónál meg nincsen. Amúgy köszönöm még egyszer szépen a raidet. Köszi, szia. Most még falvacskában tudunk magot szerezni. Ja, igen, szintenként, igen, szintenként kapsz egyet, igen. Bocs. Butuska vagyok. Benézünk ide is, hát ha itt van olyan.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Hát itt nincsen. De ennek a csávónak nincsen fluxvid magjai, és ha jól tudom, van még egy botanikus csajszi, de ez nem tudom, hogy hol lakik. Ugye fluxvid magot akarok venni, viszont a csávónál most nincsen konkrétan. És ha jól tudom, van még egy ilyen csaj, aki ezzel foglalkozik, de nem tudom, hogy hol lakik. Elfelejtettem már.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Aki ugyanígy botanikával foglalkozik? A pali közelében lakik Hogsmeade-be? Érdekes. Hát, ilyet, ezt keresek. Ilyen, mint ez. És nem erre gondolok. Mert azzal már végeztem. De fluxvid magokat csak ilyennél tudok venni. Az volt a lényeg a missziónak, hogy használjak egyszerre 3 ilyen gyilkos növényt. De hát azon már végeztem, szóval igazából fluxvid magokat kéne termesszek. És le kell arassam őket, és utána meg vagyok. De ez a csávó nem... Az jó, műtrágyát azt hoztál, az szuper. Igen, fluxvid magokat. Na, hát remélem igazad van. Várjátok, mert csinálok szetteket. Lesz egy állatos szett is. És lesz külön egy izé is. Így. Egy állatbefogós szett, meg egy harcolós szett.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
De mennyi időt kell várni rá, ember?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hány játékbeli napot kell várni? Ez itt a kérdés. Nem, mert még nem tudtam csinálni, érted?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open.
És úgy emlékszek, hogy nem vettem, hát most nem tudtam termeszteni, szóval...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
Látod? Ilyen kéne nekem. Ja, bazd meg, van! Az edény nem elég nagy, geci. Atya úristen, bazd meg. Jó van, semmi baj. Már vettem, szerintem már régóta megvan. Csak az edény nem elég nagy. Viszont hogy vegyek egy nagyobb edényt? Ez nagyon jó. És akkor ezt miért vegyek, bazd meg? Neki kell cseréljem. Na ezeket hol vásároljam meg, bazd meg? Mi kell ennek? Nagy cserép. Az a szarabb a magyarításban aznak, hogy itt magyarul írja, de amúgy a térképen meg angolul lesz, vagy fordítva, érted? Tehát könyvek és tekercseknél kell megvásárolni. Na, és az hol a pöcsömbe van? Hm? Ja. Ez csak egy Google fordítós tudsz amúgy.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Nem tudok itt termeszteni amúgy? Dehogy nem, néz csak. Hát ha sikerül itt valami. Nagyobbat nem tudok? Szia le. Ó, Istenem. Na mit csináltál, hogy 1000 közét kaptál? Ha? Na, könyvek. A szopás. Hát sajnálom. Könyvek és tekercsek. Hogsmeade-ben van ilyen, hogy könyvek és tekercsek? Vajon? Nézzük csak meg. Jó van. Nagyon jó.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Örülök neki, hogy wanderingeltél. Itt vagyok most, már nem kell tovább wanderingelned. Na. Mi ez ilyen drága? The fuck?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Jó, he. Jó, drágák. Sima nincsen? Egy darabos. Egy közepes.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Jó van, köszi, szia, hello. Kitartás levon. Én azt mondom neked, itt a stream, nézzed, közben közizel, tök jó.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Szű, ez jó nagy. Na, addig megyünk más csinálni. Lássuk, mit akarsz. Ezt sajnálom. Használtad, az a lényeg. Az nem kérdés, hogy mennyi ideig.
Glad you came.
I had the courage. Forest.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd
like. Hogy ez férfiből lett nő, vagy nőből férf...
She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Kár, hogy itt nem lehet seprűvel közlekedni.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at...
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'd rather have no socks.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching. We have sticky fingers.
Please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
Papa, can we really walk?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending money.
Mine now, demiguise. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Ezt nem tudom kitörni. Szomcsi.
This place has seen better days.
You're the little son that saved Treadwell. But we'd become...
Szetupom!
Get...
Expelliarmus!
Slippery little snake, aren't you? No spines there.
Incendio!
Ez de menő, geci.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot.
Mindenki álljon fel egy kicsit, és mozgassátok meg
he got
magatokat, jó?
himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Az jó.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Az jó.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Furious wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Ó, várj. Állatos szett.
Arresto momentum.
Gyertek ide.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Gyertek csak, madárkáim.
Everything's all right now.
Hol vagytok még? Nem akarsz errefele jönni? Bagolykám.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I should investigate.
Mik vagytok ti, tyúkok? Ja, ezek random tyúkok, jó van.
Suppose he's...
Get over here, you
Revelio. The beasts are safer now.
Úgyhogy őt nem tudom befogni, jó van, mindegy.
Betting on the dragon fangs was the come out. I shall get that
Taking Fringo.
Somebody paid.
Time to get my claw.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Fringo.
You. Just how many wizards have you finished?
Expelliarmus.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio. Confringo.
My young friend.
A lucky shot.
Fringo.
Fringo. You'll feel that tomorrow if you last that long. Confringo.
You die. Fringo.
Stupefy. Finger. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Give it back. That all you got?
Még rendesen kiesik a pálca a kezéből, és vissza kell szedje, de jó. Ez nagyon jó. Szervusz. Hogy állunk, van még helyünk? Ó, van még bőven.
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in I'm simply at my wit's end.
De meghalt a bátyja, nem?
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Do slow down. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by. Over here! How nice of you. Someone's been taken out. Get it, I won't rest. I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Ennyi? Nem.
An intruder! Is that the best to relieve? You won't get away with that.
No.
It's a student from the town.
Never one less human to worry about.
Így az jó lekövet, miért? Mi a fasz?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about stupid? I'm a coward.
Incendio.
Stop it. Lucky that's all.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Why stupefy? Find this up. Why can't I hit you? No!
Someone stupefy. Bingo. Confringo. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Tudjátok mit? Nem tudom, be lehet állítani a nehézségi szintet?
lived here, I wonder? Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont?
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
Te tüsszenteni akarnám, hogy...
I'm truly sorry.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Milyen fura, hogy két missziót csinálunk egyszerre.
Bardolph! My dear, dear...
Hello, Madame Beaumont.
Good. You cleared them out.
Milyen boldog lett hirtelen, látjátok?
I managed to catch them.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, too.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Ez milyen szemcsi? Ez legendás cucc, ki kéne deríteni, micsoda, mi merre, hány méter. Meg szerintem most már vége a izének is. Ugye? A magokat is megcsinálták.
Brilliant.
Köszi. Na. Egy-egyet két csapásra. Na. Várjátok csak egy pillanat. Ki kell ugorjak a WC-re, addig reklám kedvéért bedobok itt nektek valami videót, jó? Reklámszerűen csak. Mit dobjak be? Ami mondjuk nincs tele izével. Jogvédett cuccal. Vagy a faszt. Berakom az egyik saját videómat reklámféleképpen. Aha. Látod, milyen vagyok? Reklámot kell nézzél, geci. Beszarás. Na mindjárt vagyok. Ja, nincs hangja? Nem is baj. Amúgy is visszajöttem. Nem baj, amúgy is itt vagyok. Már itt vagyok. Nyugalom. Durva. Valakinek lejárt a szubja. Szomorú. Hát nem tudom amúgy. Elég szánalmas.
I finished the activities you signed me, Professor.
Tök jó nő az a tanár amúgy.
I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Kemény.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. Oh, you're welcome to do that. Look at that. You're a natural.
Amúgy, Macskó, nem úgy volt, hogy összeírod nekem az inaktív vipeket, hogy töröljem őket? Ja. Jó, majd ránézek, köszi. Bocs. Az kemény mondjuk.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep it so.
Na, akkor itt maradnak csak a... Hogy hívják? Mi az? Igen, igen. Tűz, okés. És akkor ide megjönnek ezek.
Without a nudge from me.
De Nick Chu, fejezd be, légy szíves. Ne legyél ilyen szánalmas, jó? Ez micsoda a szerelmünk szelleme? Ezt megnézem már. Ja, ez nem a szellemeknél van amúgy?
Revelio.
Várjál. Hogsmeade-i temető, bazd meg. Menjünk először Hogsmeade-be akkor.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Csak ez a kérdés, már voltam a temetőbe, csak már nem emlékszek, hogy merre van. És a seprűvel meg nem tudok repkedni.
Revelio.
Ez a, aminek van szeme? Jó van, nyugodjál meg. Megijedtél mi? Te kis buzi.
Revelio.
Itt alszok egyet, mert szerintem itt este tudjuk ezt csinálni csak. Ugye? Magykó, nagyon nagy flashekbe vagyunk. Lássuk csak. Fel kell gyújtsam a gyertyákat valahol. Gondolom nem itt a bejáratnál.
Revelio.
Ennyi a temető? Azt a kurva geci. Hát komoly buli lehet amúgy.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo!
That's mine. You're the one who... Oh!
Expelliarmus Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Tego! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Incendio! Revelio.
Szavazz, Zexi. Aha, ezt ki kell hozzam magammal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ezt hogy viszem ki magammal egyáltalán? Minden faszal veled. Várja.
Expelliarmus Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Ez nem ér semmit. És mondjuk neki dobom. El vagyok vele, látod?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Már megoldottam, látom, mire leírod, már kész van, testvérem. Ez trükkös.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ezzel jöttem be ide? Atya úristen. Aztán mit lesz a questnek a megoldása? Szóval az glide, mi a helyzet? Bírod még? Hány órát vertél már bele a játékba?
Revelio.
Ki besz, hogy gyertyákról beszélesz, de hát... Hol vannak a gyertyák? Kemény.
Incendio.
Hát majd szólok úgyis, ha kell, Heb. Hol ez a híd? Az a híd kell nekem. Az lenne az a híd. Ez nem az. Hát ez az a bejárati híd.
Revelio.
Ilyen egy pottyantós, figyelj. Ja nem pottyantós. Köszi. Nincsen pontom most. Jó, ti könnyen beszéltek, mert ti már láttátok máshol. Gondolom.
Revelio.
Ott már voltam. És te tudod, hol van Magykó, úgyhogy nem néztél senkit? Vagy mi? Igen. Látod, az már nekem megvan. Nem. Én egy hidat látok. Nyilván az egy folyó van. A varázspálcával meg kell gyújtsam a gyertyákat. A híd után van. A híd egyik... Ez a város, ez lenne a temető, gondolom én. Mi a küldinek a neve? Szerelmünk szelleme. Az a neve. Egy pillanat. Mindjárt jövök. Igen, nagyon jó, köszönöm szépen. Ez bíztató. Pillanat, mindjárt vagyok. Pillanat. Ja, hogy erdőt, baszki, el sem olvastam, bazdmeg. Na várjál. Szóval, a térkép egy erdőt, hidat és gyertyákat ábrázol. Nagyon jó. Teljesen rossz helyen vagyok akkor ezek szerint, bazdmeg. Nagyon jó nekem. Jó, hát félreértelmeztem, na most mit csináljak? Jövök ideni. Félreértelmeztem a teendőket. Még a legjobbakkal is megesik.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aha. Jelzést kiveszem már gyorsba. Két híd is van. Nézd csak, megérkeztünk. Itt a hely.
Revelio.
Az ellenség, vagy mi? Ezek random itt vannak a tiltott erdőbe.
Why do we allow the ministry to decide anything? They allow dementors.
Bíztatóan néz ki.
Revelio.
Mókusok, de jó.
These rocks have seen better days.
Jaj, geci.
That goblin elm you pilfered. I want that back now.
Protego!
Incendio! You interfered with us and that woman, isn't it?
Expulso!
Fixated on murder.
Incendio!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio!
Ja, bazd meg.
Curse on all of my colleagues.
Expulso! You survived on Incendio!
Az igen.
Expulso!
Na, ho.
Say you're hard to hit.
Ez nagyon szánalmas, hogy ezektől a szaroktól meghaltam. Mi a fasz? Várjál. Mit nem láttál még? Ezek a repkedő lelkek? Vagy mik azok? Igen. Ja, ezek a az ellenségek.
Oh, I shall enjoy. You'll die before.
Protego!
Na.
Incendio! Expulso! On my best!
Oh, for effort.
Incendio!
Confringo. Revelio.
Ja, itt már voltam. Itt én már voltam,
Revelio.
Mi van ezzel a gyertyával? Ezzel mi a szitu? Gyertyákkal, bazd meg.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm glad I don't have a job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
Revelio. Fiends.
Revelio.
Voltam az előbb. Extreme Danger, akkor jövök. Extreme Danger a kedvencem.
Revelio.
Itt is voltam már amúgy.
Revelio.
Mik ezek? Kentaurok? És miért laggolnak ilyen furán? És nem támadnak meg? És nem támadnak meg, érdekes.
Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Brilliant. Confringo. Confringo.
Hey!
Incendio! Not my fault. Confringo! Spelliarmus! Tego! Incendio! Confringo! Spelliarmus!
Must your kind be so violent?
Srácok, szerintem letértem a misszióról, bazdmeg. Segítsetek, jó? Mert én mit nem csinálok, csak azt, amit kéne.
Revelio.
Get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Rosszul értelmeztem a térképet, az itt a helyzet.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Én azt hittem, én kell begyújtsam a izével a gyertyákat, látod, és csak világítani kell. Elég kellemetlen.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Kemény. Köszi, Glide. Elmegyünk a kölyökhöz, lássuk, hogy mit akar. Mert nagyon rég foglalkoztunk már vele. Hello, hello, sziasztok! Hello, hello. Milyen kényelmes lehetett a kövön aludni. Biztos kellemes.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time...
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish...
Ajaj.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Igen, nincs egybe rakva, az a baj, látod? Az a hármat kell, akkor összerakjuk, várjál. Kell egy ilyen. Kell egy tűz. Meg kell egy ilyen, ugye? Jó van.
Nicely done.
És mi van?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been...
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Ennyi? Na jó, menjünk a birtok árnyékához most már. Jó, messzire kell menni. Hogy van közelebb? Ez közelebb van ittni. Közelebb van. Közelebb van. Közelebb van.
Off on another adventure, are we?
believe this. I'll look after you.
Jógi van, tessék. Intézlek, jó? Vigyázok rád.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Aludjunk egy jót a kényelmes kis deszkákon. És még ő mondja, hogy megcsináltad, ideértél.
Keeping an eye on things.
Az közben én voltam itt előbb.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Igen, ami mit jelent pontosan, Shadow?
The three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Akkor nem maradhatok így, mi? Hogy külön kategória van, külön minden színűre. Így nem tudok kombózni, hogyha külön kategóriában van minden varázslatom.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Csicska vagy.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in
Az kiderülne, hogy csak menstruációs fájdalmak.
She's a powerful witch.
Csak menstruációs fájdalmak, érted? Az mekkora lenne?
And me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is dead wizard in my book. Go on. I won't rest. Dead. coming back this way. You've made your last mistake. How nice of you to snot quietly. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this. Excuse me. This is almost too easy.
No.
Fool of.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up...
Hogyan kéne megoldjam, hogy így. Igen. Akkor kell egy ilyen. Egy ilyen.
Specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was the Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at it itself.
Revelio.
Mióta megvan ez amúgy, ezt imádom használni, kicsi.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section.
Találtam egy pendrive-ot.
Memory that showed this house.
Az jó.
There was
Talált egy
a
pendrive-ot,
little girl
figyeld.
and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point
Engem
is,
is, geci.
we both have good reason to search
Próbálok
this
nem
house.
odafigyelni az írásra,
You for
mert
answers about what happened to
elveszi a
Anne,
figyelmet a
and me for
hangról.
answers about the keepers.
Igen?
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Jaja. Nekem is a növényes tanár tetszik igazán.
Incendio!
Ezek sebeznek.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Fedezd fel a pincét, azt mondja.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Engedd el, Nikcsó. Engedd el.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Kaptunk pontot. Úristen, Illuminati. Ez jónak tűnik. Na.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
Menjünk inkább oda. Elmenjünk inkább csillagászat órára. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy mi akar az lenni. Csillagászat óra.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Jaj. Fú, gyerek, már kezdek fáradni amúgy.
And your reading is...
Jó ritkán van órájuk amúgy a gyerekeknek itt ebben a játékban, az meg.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. but my old model's not too shabby either.
Szevasz, Zola.
Cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Szegényen nem barátkozik senki.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look, there's
no,
a table.
Not this close to the school, Amit.
Think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Szép próbálkozás, Zola.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit.
And if I have ever seen one, it's you.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Incredible!
How nice to see you, my young...
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ennyi? Itt nem rohad meg a kaja, vagy mi van?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass off?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stuff.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time.
Az esőcseppek ráesnek a bőrére a karaktereknek, és lehet látni, hogy ráesik, és így idővel meg leszárad. Nagyon kemény, geci.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any. Venite. Oh, nothing.
Miért nem használhatjuk a seprűt?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting
Geci, az előbb ittam, bazd meg, ne szopassatok már.
Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
De ez nekem nem újdonság, kolompár. Én ezt tudtam rólad eddig is. Azt meg hogy?
Revelio.
Aha.
I wonder what that does. That didn't work. Perhaps something... That did it. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Most szopatsz?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Mi? Ez nem elég? Várja.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ó, várjál.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Igen. Van egy izém, amiben meg tudom állítani a levegőbe, ha jól tudom, nem?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Nintendo.
Egészen szapas már. Várjál. Próbált megérnem.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Rossz helyre tettem, bazd meg.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresting momentum.
Ez, bazd meg, ez.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Az mondjuk jó. Mit csináltál vajon kolompára? Most nagyon kíváncsi váltottél, milyen hülyeséget követtél el.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Descender! Repulsor!
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Business. Lehet, hogy átverték, amúgy simán kinézem belőle.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
Ugye nem a tegnapi témával kapcsolatos.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
going.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Igen.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you are.
Szia.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Is that you, Roylance? Reductor!
Ja, hogy ja, okés.
What have you done? This is
Confringo! Stupefy!
Olyan varázslatunk nekünk nem lesz olyan, hogy a levegőbe tudunk úgy utazni? Elég menő lenne.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Ja. Én azt hittem, hogy minél magasabb szintűek ezek az árak, annál nehezebb lesz őket így kitörni. De igazából csak a szint számít, hogy melyikhez kezdhetek neki igazából. És ennyi. Azt hiszem lesz több fény, több fényt kell helyre vinni, meg ilyenek, arra számított, meg sokkal nehezebb lesz megtalálni az indulást, pont mint GTA-ba, tudod. Hát ez így bazi easy. Ja. Itt a második szintes. Az csak megy körbe-körbe és figyelem mikor mozdul meg, azt ennyi. Kicsit olyan alap, pont azon az alapon működik, mint a izétörés a 5-embe. Ott is hallanod kell valamit, ami más. Jaj. Aha. Ez nem tetszik, ez a sál. Ez jó lesz, ez a fekete. Na, azt történt, hogy az önkormánynál megkértem a fizetős felszín X-Force jóba. Mi van? Az történik az önkolóniánál. Megkértem a fizetés felszín X4C-ba. Amit nem tudtam, hogy figyel a rendszer. Majd megtörtént a resi. Ja, hogy a izébe joboltál be, és azon keresztül... Tehát X-Force... Tehát, hogy nem oda kérted, ahova akartad? Ha jól értelmezem? Tehát PSB-be akartad, de... Isten geci. Jó van, az hát igazából profikkal is megesik a hiba. Nincs azzal semmi gond.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Tényleg?
How's the view? Levioso. Sender.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso. Flipendo. Such a Accio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Azt láttátok, hogy kiskippeltük az izét? Figyeld! Itt vagy Glide Shadow, figyeld már. Itt csak lassan tudnál átmenni rendes, ezt figyelj, hogy ki lehet skippelni. Nem kell sétálni, egyből átgurulsz a gecibe. Nem kell 5 év alatt átmenni googolva.
There you are.
Na, A fehérnek fehér, a feketének fekete, vagy barna. Kemény.
Hurry!
Én nem vagyok rasszista, Isten őrizd. Mit mondtatok, hogy nem lehet a hipogriffel olyan gyorsan utazni, mint a izével? Hogy nem lehet hogy hívják, olyan gyorsan utazni a hipogriffel, mint a seprővel? Hát ugyanolyan gyors. Nem bánnám, a repülőtrabant benne lenne?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going
Az durva lenne azért az X-Force-ban még fizetést kapnátok. Tehát szereltek, meg minden. Azt még fizetés azért. Hamar jönnének a frakiba nagyon sokan szerintem.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Most már ő lesz az én hipogriffem. Micsoda? Új tárgy feloldva. Érted? Új tárgy feloldva. Nagyon jó.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Igen, sasló.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Hogy kell megállni ezzel? Ez is ugyanúgy a B betűvel kell? Ja, bocs.
Away, Highwing! Away! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Így szegény jó beletetik. Azt jól elszippantottuk a létezésből, geci. Meg a hang, amit kiadott, mintha nem akarta volna.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin.
Is this?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be...
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie be gone?
When I took the letter, we found I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Archie. Hogy mondja? Archie. We must find Archie.
Wolves! Prepare for
Szetupom! Incendio!
Defender!
Szetupom! Szetupom! Incendio! Defender!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Arrest
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see
az jó régi TikTok.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My
Again.
mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Arrest him.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Ajaj. Iszop ki.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Was that meant to be an
Incendio! Too slow. Incendio! Exploso! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso!
Incendio!
Very. Expulso! Incendio! That was a mistake. No!
Are you even sending? Descendo!
Pathetic display.
Flipendo!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Expelliarmus!
Pathetic.
Arrest him! Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserved.
Accio!
Aha, most már tudjuk oldani ezt a Merlint is. Azért sátor, de kell tölteni? Jaj, ez nem egy hagyományos. Nem egy hagyományos sátor, jól van. Azt hittem, hogy hagyományos sátorról van szó.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Shit.
Tell us.
Did you hear? What was that sound?
To your knees.
They deserved.
Jövünk már, nyugodj le, csak még utána nézek a lootoknak, jó? Igen, jövök.
I need your help. Archie? Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Most mi a baj, Glide? Mit szólogatsz már be megint?
Get this open. Alohomora.
Hallod, Nyuszika? Amúgy te nem hitted azt amúgy, mikor ezeket csináld, ezeket a zárakat? Hogy minél nagyobb a zár, mint egy levelben, hogy 2-es, 3-as, hogy annál nehezebb lesz törni? Ez tök szar, hogy nem nehezebb. Ugyanolyan könnyű mindegyik.
He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We would...
Na, magunktól visszamegyünk az anyjához. Ez jó. Ja.
Oh, Archie, you're here.
Az előbb is itt ült, asszonyom.
Mother, oh mother.
Ú, de drámai. Esküszöm, mint egy izén lennénk. Mi ez már?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Hogy mondják? Ugye, hogy itt ülnek egymás mellett, de mikor ideérsz, akkor kezdnek el beszélgetni.
Your husband's friend?
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Nincs mit. Menjünk Sebastianhoz. Igen. Ugye? Én is azt mondom. Persze. Mondom, én olyan karaktert csináltam, amire öröm ránézni. Magamnak. Érted? Tehát én kell élvezzem játszani játékot. És itt nem segről van szó, meg ilyen, de nézd meg, tök jól néz ki a csaj. Itt néha furán néz, de... Hát, én Assassin's Creed-esbe vágtam magam, az tény. Az inspirálta az Assassin's Creed. Szép arca van, csak nem minden fényben amúgy. De például itt megnézed, szerintem itt tök jól néz ki. Látod? Tök jó csaj. Az egy ilyen csaj, bólogatna a lábad közt, tesó, meg lennél az élettel. Úgy érezzük, kivitted. Level 99. Elszörnyednél, hagyjad már magadat, egy ász. Ja, bocs, bocs, Glide, elfelejtettem, hogy te a fiúkat szereted.
Brilliant.
Amúgy a mosoly az tényleg ijesztő. Tehát úgy néz ki, mint hogyha az egész játékban az én karakterem lenne a főgonosz. Csak még nem tudjuk.
Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
Ugye nem fognak kefélni, nyugtass meg.
Sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
Azért, geci.
What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Hát meg vannak buzik, transzik, meg mindennek a játékban.
I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor.
Így van.
She wrote
Köcsög,
regularly
Dani.
to my father about her
Rohadjon
efforts to
meg.
gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Ez nem úgy működik. Ha így menne, akkor gondolom már rég megcsinálta volna.
We may want to look around.
Repairing.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Igen, vak, így van, jól láttad.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
Dehogy is.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Féltékenyedik a
There's no
Sebastian?
clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin. You wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Me?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Ó, várjál, hello. Kell valami segítség is. Csak úgy magától nem fogok rájönni, hogy mi a fasz. De most ennek mi a lényege? Ennek is jó lenne tudni a lényegét, amúgy másképp kurva életben fogom kitalálni. Mi ez? Bika meg az a fura jel. Hopp.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each.
Mennyi helyem van még? Van még 8 helyem.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
De miért van összekoszolva?
Repairing. Lumos.
Akkor ez a 3-szögszerűség, meg a... És ez hol van ez a kígyó?
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Ugyanoda kell visszamenni.
Rewards. Keep going.
Háromszögés a kis szarjón. Ugye? Hát jól gondoltam én máshol. Itt van né. Még ez megint más. De ennek hol van? Vagy ez mindkettőt nyitja, vagy mi? Ja, más irányból kell ide visszafele jönni, jó van. Akkor ezt nyitjuk ki előbb. Mi ez? Hold meg golyó, meg kígyó.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Nem ezt akar...
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Nem azt akartam. Mi is volt az?
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Egy háromszög, meg egy olyan kis emberke, jó van.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous.
Crucio.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Van olyan varázslatunk, hogy Crucio, vagy mi? Igen.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right? Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revelio.
Radiance. We found Salazar Slytherin's.
I can't believe we're here.
Loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Az jó. Ők jönni fognak vajon?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Mi most visszajöttünk a
what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
Nem.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Én nagyon élem amúgy, nem értem most mit két vergődni. Azt ez nagyot sebez amúgy? Érdemes berakni ide valamelyik közzé? Igen. Ménelted? Hát akkor ha te ménelted, akkor kurva élet, hogy én is ménelem. Na. Térképteremben van? Akkor oda tudok tele. Titkos szobák. Térképterem.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Igen, itt állok már egy 5 perce.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what.
Az a kis törpe, akivel barátkoztunk, azt tudja ellenünk fog fordulni. Olyan furán beszélt a végén.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Hogy nem dobta fel még a missziót, vette fel? Hol ez a Rookwood Castle?
Handy resource indeed.
Főnök volt már itt. Hogyha tetszik, amit láttok, létszi, kövessetek be Twitchen, jó? Meg TikTokon, meg YouTube-on, jó? Létszi, köszike. Köszi. Nem...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
over here.
What's going on here?
Hidratáljak.
Professor Rookwood was right.
Nem az előbb ittam amúgy. Mintha az előbb ittam volna.
And Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree
Szia,
that we
Chris.
need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ajaj.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say. Oh, a bit of a clue at this point.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We will take this is where
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just head it.
Na ezzel mi van? Miért nem tudom felvenni? Tele vagyok, vagy mi?
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Tényleg?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Fel tudsz mászni, öreg? Vagy maradsz ott?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconvenient.
Ez a legpraktikusabb, miről beszélsz? Fölemeled, meg megfagyasztod, az cseh.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power.
Először én is úgy próbáltam, de annyit kínlódtam vele, hogy mondom, erre ki kell találnom egyszerűbbet. De először én is úgy próbáltam.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hát igen.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You will
Expulso! Another pitiful.
What have you done? Come out, intruder! Get accustomed to that! I won't rest. Stop right there!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Coward.
I thought you'd at least hold your own. Time for some assistance.
Had enough?
Na. Így, várjál. Oh. Ez nehezebb egy kicsit, várjatok, várjatok. Meg lesz az, csak... Mi a fasz? Kár, hogy nem lett 1-estől mondjuk egészen 9-esig rárakni az összes gombra egy ilyen varázslatot, tudjátok. Ez tök menő lenne.
Quiet. Too quiet. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? A lamb to the... I won't rest until death.
I'm trying to make this too clear for me.
The magic's gone! Enjoy the suffering, do you? I will have my revenge.
Let's see what you make of my
Expulso!
Expulso!
We're here to see this. You can't hold out forever.
Had enough.
Ó, és szopjatok le.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
Pay for your deed.
Get us both up.
Look what you've done. Pay for it. Expulso! Might want to look up.
Incendio!
What ill fortune? Expulso! Expulso!
Még valahol van HP?
Rebellion.
Úristen, egy erősebb sál. Végre. Tele vagyunk, mint a déli buszhe. Jó. Na, az jó fura volt. Ja, itt nem tudok hozzáadni a ruháimhoz ilyen izé? Mi ez? Nem mi? Na egy pillanat, húgyantanom kell, mielőtt belevágunk a nagy sztoriba.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Itt vagyok. Micsoda? Miről beszéltek? Addig beszéljük ki. Pletyi. Aj, de szánalmasok vagytok, bazd meg. Legalább annyian utálnak, mint amennyien szeretnek. És minden esetben kérdően állok a dolgokhoz, mert azt sem tudom, hogy miért utálnak, de azt sem, hogy miért szeretnék, szóval ez egy ilyen... Nyuszik, ilyenkor nagyon szánalmas vagy amúgy. Így van. Balanszban van.
Rebellion.
Nyuszika meg mindjárt mondja, hú, Niki, hát azon van is mit szopni. Ugye? Nyuszika. Mondja nyugodtan neki, ne legyél szégyenlős. De én csak kimondom, amit gondolsz, mert te félsz. Olyan csecs van a mellkasámban, így nyelvet köré tudott tekerni. Ajaj. Jaj, te csak így leteleportálsz.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Azokkal mizu? Várjál. 2 darab van csak.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Az biztos.
Goblin. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Mi? Hülye? Mondom, olyan csöcsei vannak, hogy a nyelvet köré tudod tekerni. Ezt mondtam. Milyen körbe tudod nyalni, hülye gyerek? Figyelsz egyáltalán? Látod, zavarban vagy. Zavarban vagy, hallom a hangodon meg a...
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Yeah.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
Az a baj, én is.
They know you were a
keeper. De elfogadjuk így is szerintem, nem?
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just...
The power without knowledge is dangerous and we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And...
Very well, Professor.
Na húzzunk.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
A második próba. Kemény. Már szkennelgetem is a terepet a lootok után. Látjátok, milyen szánalmas vagyok? Ezzel meg mizu. Ezt is trükközzük? Ja, nem oda kellett volna, bazzeg. Ezt is megtrükközzük, bazzeg. Túl magason van. Hát ez nem jó. Nem ez a megoldás. De úgy megfagyasztottam, hogy ez így is marad, he. És így életre így fog maradni, vagy mi van? És hogy jövök vissza a másik dimenzióba, bazzeg?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Minden is.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ennyi. Látom, harc lesz. Mondjuk ezeket nem is tudom lögdösni, szóval berakom az összes pirosat. Ezek úgyis túl nehezek a lögdöséshez. Meg mondjuk a megállítást itt hagyom így. Szia! Jaj! Jó. Semmi baj. Megesik, hogy elcsúszik az ember, érted? Itt nem adnak semmi... healt? Na mindegy. Jaj. Hey. Na, van még itt? Jaj. Elnézést. Megint 0 HP-vel kell kivinni az egész kibaszott pályát, mert így ennyire készültem fel. Vágod, eljövök a próbára, és ahelyett, hogy csinálnék magamnak vagy potionöket, eljövök a faszomba potion nélkül. Gratulálok magamnak ismét.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Hol van az a sok ruha? Ez mi bazd meg. Mennyi pénzt lehetne ebből csinálni, mi? Én meg csak úgy adogatom el. Igen? Tele lettél gecivel? Azt mondod? Ja.
Perhaps time to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Hey! Ez nem látszik, mi a fasz? Az csak az egyik világban látszik. Ja. Hát akkor így jártam. Szia Macskó, jó itt. Ja, nem ezt akartam, na mindegy. Ez kell nekem. Igen. Túl magas. Hát ez most már így marad, mi? Én okos. Ilyenkor hogy lehet eleresztetni vele amúgy? Miért nem ereszti el? Most ez így marad végig? Hoppá! Mindegy, semmi. Nem szóltam. Jó éjszakát, sziasztok! Hogy elborul. Ja. Látod, én sokkal jobban megoldom, mint te gondolnád. Lehet kicsit bonyolultabb, de meg van oldva, nem? Aha. Jó van, kaptunk 5 potion-t, ami azt jelenti, hogy nagy boss lesz. Szopjatok már le. Így nem vettem fel a izét, a potion-öket. Azt a kurva. Igen. Elfelejtettem a chestet, megesik. Jó, kussolj már, Nyuszika, te hanyadjára tudtad ezt megoldani, légy szíves. Figyelni szeretnék. Saját társát megölte, vágod? Ó, várjál. Ja, én átraktam nehézre amúgy tényleg. El is fejtettem szólni, hogy már egy ideje nehezen játszok, nehézen van. Várjál. Ezt nem raktam be. Mondjuk ez nem számít. Ezeknél az a baj, ez nem számít. Mi? Mert ezek nem éreznek fájdalmat. Ez az én problémám. Ez működik ezeknél? Nyilván nem. Igen, ez mondjuk probléma. Megsérzi. Azt miket tud ezt csinálni? Remélem nem az elejétől teljesen, hanem a nagyot csinálom már. Jó. Faszom. Hát geci, ez jó lesz. Itt is el fogunk időzni egy kicsit, srácok, szóval ne sérsetek sehová. Nyugodtan érezzétek jól magatokat. Ez már van. Na! És ezek a láthatatlanok bazeg kiégetnek. De miért kell egyszerre két dimenzióba harcolni? Ez olyan fasság, bazd meg. Random látom, hogy sétáló fegyverek oda jönnek hozzám, azt a... csak megütnek a random, vágod. Nem is lehet őket látni. Keci. Jó, meg vissza a másik dimenzióba. Keci, ne viccelj már, bazd meg! Az mi volt? De ezeket hogy kell kilőni, srácok? Én nem értek hozzá, bazd meg. Gyerekek, ez így nem ez. Ezeket a repülő szarokat mivel kell kilőni? Mert írja, hogy ki kell lőni, de mivel? Bazd meg, mi a faszommal kell kilőni, geci? Ez az, gyertek át! Ez mi, gyerekek? Hát... bazd meg, vágod, ez a... Milyen vázával, ember? Milyen vázával? Hát de nincsen váza. Az jó. Itt leszünk reggelig. Mit szóltok hozzá? Jó lesz? Mert én kurva élet, hogy addig nem fekszek le, míg ezt nem csinálom meg. Az kurva élet. Mi, ez a vége fele van, vagy mi? Geci, mit csinálok, bazd meg? Mi a fasz? Elnyomom, geci. Cső, hello. Hova lősz, ember? De mi? Geci. Ilyen kanyart vetni. Ilyen kanyart vett utánam az a sugárgöm, geci. Beszarás, bazd meg. Még kanyarodik utánam, vágod? Hagyjuk már, geci. Ez vicc az egész. Jól kezdődik. Várjatok, már nem megy az egerem. Lemerült. De megy. Akkor mi a fasz? Ja, bekapcsoltam a targeting módot, jó van. De már, geci, miért tűnnek el random, bazzi? Az előbb még láttam őket. Az a baj, hogy eltűnnek ezek a tojások is, miközben harcolunk. gyerekek. Azt a kurva. Nagy nehezen összejött. De ennyire még nem koncentráltam a játékra amúgy. Hopp, loot. Végülis egy órába tellett majdnem folytatni, ugye igazából. Elég bénácskák voltunk. De ki kellett tapasztalni, az a helyzet, hogy merre hány méter.
say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
A legend has just subscribed.
I confirm
Kösz szépen a resubot, Chris. Cső.
that we have the
Köszike.
power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ajaj. Ajaj. Hát, mint látod, már 6 órája játszom. Megállás nélkül, szóval nem rossz.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their mind to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
Azt hiszem 22
A
vagy
vainglorious
23.
and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ja. Ebben a játékban mellékküldetések is marha jók amúgy. Ja. Tök jó nevet adtam neki, nem? Várni kell még kicsit. Hát de mindegy csinálják potion-t. Látod, nélkül is megoldom. Tiszta király vagyok. Rólam tudni kell, Krisz, hogy minden harcba úgy megyek, hogy heal potion nélkül vágod. Eddig mindig úgy jártam, mindig elfejtettem magammal vinni. Állítólag a tel elég... Tél? Milyen tél?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Ja, ezt nem lehet, de nem a játék miatt, hanem a Denuvo miatt, ami védi azért, hogy ne tudják megrekkelni. Ha azt kivennék belőle, 500-szor jobban menne minden gépen. De a Denuvo az folyamatosan dolgozik a háttérbe sajnos. Persze, én sem maxon játszok. Nem lehet. Micsoda? Ja, hogy távolítsam el őket, de miért akarnám eltávolítani őket? Hogy ebből a világból szoktam kihozni a hipogriffet, amikor menni akarok vele? Ja. Igen, nagyon durván. Most úgy vagyok, hogy ilyen 12-13 giga... Most már pont 9 giga RAM-ot használ.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Beszarás. Azt ide milyen állatot érdemes hozni amúgy? Tessék.
A legend has just subscribed.
Kemény. Ó, de erős ruhákat kaptunk, nézzük már meg. Nem ez? Ezeket el kell adogatni, ami nem jó. Most hol van az a ruha-e? Azért. Kösz szépen a subgiftet, Krisz. De miért csak egyet csinál? Nem lehet többet csinálni egyszerre? Gondolom vannak nagyobb asztalok. Jó. Szerintem veszek egy nagyobb asztalt hozzá, hogyha lehet. A potionokhoz. Hogy le kéne tenni már a játékot, nem gondoljátok? Ideje lenne már. Várjál. Hozzávigyél.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
No. Igaz, ez 60-as volt, bazd meg. Nem is figyeltem, na mindegy. Az eset. Egy ilyen kell.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Jó, és akkor...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Viszont itt rágyakomposztálót is.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Így van. Tűz és bűn. Bíztató. Bíztató. Megyünk, azt berakjuk az állatoknak a izét. A játszószobát, meg a izéket, aztán... Na, hogy van ez? Kell egy ilyen.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Egyet tudunk csak lerakni. Ilyet is lehet. Beszarok, geci. Már nem lehet. Mi oda már nem fér, vagy mi? Ne szopas már. Egy nagyon tréjül néz ki. Nem. Jó van, az falura. Szóval ide a középre kéne rakjuk, csak így random. Jó, ez most elég. Ugye? Elég szánalmas lakberendező, de jó van az. Na, izé kell még nekünk.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Na, várjál.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
De ez nem az, ami magától is főz, hogyha nem raksz bele semmit. Mindegy. Szerintem ennyi lesz mára. 7 óra stream, bőven jó. Sok is. Csinálunk egy mentést. Úgy. Na. Kösz szépen a figyelmet, srácok. Kitartás holnapra. Az legyen igazán kitartás, meg... Ja. Igen, azért volt eddig stream, én holnap nem dolgozok, szóval... Bocs. Biztos utáltok emiatt, de hát... Nekem ez jó. Szóval jó éjszakát, puszilak titeket, vigyázzatok magatokra, sziasztok, hello! Jó ét, hello! Hogyne, persze.